All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Sawati Kap. We are on Onut right now. I'm not sure exactly what street it is, but we got lost trying to find the place. Actually, we're not on Onut now. We're off of Onut. So, we have to find this place. I never knew about it, neither did my wife. Never knew there was a canal that went to a market on Khanong. It's not. This is not the CASHAPP Canal, the one I usually take. This is different. And we went all the way down one soy in a little village, a little area, and there was no place. It was a dead end. So we had to turn around. And then the guy's like, "Well, I need to make sure this is Patanakan Road. I need to make sure we're going the right way." I'm like, "Okay." Turns out we were a bit off. So we're gonna take a little cruise, I think, on the canal, and then walk on Onut for a bit. But it's gonna take a few minutes. We're about 15 minutes away right now. 10-15 minutes, which is fine. We got a little bit of time to go over a few things, as always. Oh, what happened to my paper, though? Sitting on it. I cannot remember coming to this place in the last 20 years. We're on our way. Now, before I get started, of course, thank you for joining me. If you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe. If you have, thanks for being here. Thanks for subscribing. Big news today. Couple things. Bangkok, there was a couple of stabbings, I guess yesterday. And, people going to get their money from the government, the places. Yeah, we're at Banpa, so this should be very close. But two people got stabbed, and that was in the mall Bangkok. So, trip out on that. Good thing I wasn't there. It was in the bank that I go to, and sometimes when I stream, I stop mid-level in the mall and I take out money from the ATM. That's my bank, Siam Commercial. So that's one thing. The other was that down in Phuket, some bus station, two people were shot. Apparently some drunk guy was sitting there. Two guys were arguing, and then next thing you know, the guy walked over and shot one of them. The other one ran. He caught up to him, shot him like 5 times. And I think it's going to get worse if the government doesn't do a little bit more, or things don't change and money doesn't start coming directly. I think things are going to get worse, not better. So, let's hope that changes. But the dollar and the baht is 29.98 to the dollar. The air quality is actually pretty good. Moderate today, 88. High of 90. High of 91, low of 75. Right now the temperature is 79, or it was at least a short time ago, and the feel like temperature is 84. No, there is no Siam Commercial by a Starbucks. I'm trying to think, just make sure. No, there is no Starbucks in the mall Bangkok uh, next to Siam Commercial. Siam Commercial, this one's on the third floor, or depending on if you call it the G floor, the first floor, or the first floor, the G floor. Here we go. We're on our way here. There's two Siam Commercials. There's one all the way in the back of the mall, and there's one up on the third floor. Happened on the third floor. Now, there is 90% humidity today, and there's only a 10% chance of rain. So that's, it's going to be a muggy one. And there's virtually no wind, only 2 miles an hour east-northeast. And actually, there was something it was a little bit difficult for me to read because I was doing it in the taxi, and then I've had to figure out where I'm going and, get this straightened out. But apparently somebody brought a gun in. They were planning on robbing the bank, the Krung Thai Bank in the Mall Bangkok on Saturday. So a lot going on. Looks like people are, they're starting to get a little more desperate, I think. And, by any means necessary. The other day I talked about the guy who went into a market, I think it was 7-Eleven, and stole 1,800 baht and was apologizing profusely because he had a kid and he needed the money. So we're in an older part of the city, and got a few other things to go over here. But first, I want to give a big shout out to my YouTube sponsors, people who sponsor me through YouTube. You just click the join button down below the video window there. And depending where you are, you should be able to do it. But Mr. Allen, Mr. Bud, Mr. Lee, Mr. Charles, Mr. Tony, Mr. GoGoHopping.com, Mr. Patia Bob, Mr. Henry, Mr. Michael, Mr. LH, and Mr. Jim. Thank you all very much. And thank you to all my Patreon patrons. Thank you to everybody, as I always. The ones that I always say thank you to. Ugh.ขอโทษครับขอปิดเสียงหน่อยได้ไหมขอบคุณ Pretty Banyong. What is it? Pretty Tanon Pretty Panomyong. It is a bit overcast today. Maybe that's a good thing if it rains. Clear up the air a little bit. I know where we are. We made like a big circle. Hopefully we'll get to where I want to go. I could have went the easy way, but I was like, oh, just take me to the canal. And that doesn't cut it on this one because it's a little more difficult there's no real stops. They have certain stops, but basically they'll stop anywhere. It's one of these kind of boats. And, it takes you right through some of the older neighborhoods, and it's not going to be probably not going to be any tourists on it. And even most of the time, there's very few foreigners on it. So this is why we're going there. Hi, coffee. Hi, coffee. Alright, it says 9 minutes. But you can see exactly the direction we're going. We've been on the road for like an hour already. An hour, and it's supposed to be 20 minutes from my house. That happens sometimes. Pretty Banom Yong. Pretty Banom Yong. Yeah, you know, Mr. Allen, I would not recommend traveling here or making plans at the moment. I really wouldn't, because you know everything is so fluid that you know it's just hit or miss. You could buy your ticket, you could get everything set up, and then they just go, "Sorry, we're locked down again," and you're out of luck. You know, Soy Dog Cowboy, are you still here? You still listening? I'm wondering what's going on with Niall, who I don't know if he's stuck or still stuck or what the deal is with him, but you know his trip has been made a little bit difficult by what's going on right now. So that's the thing. I mean, if you're going to stay for 6 months or a year, that's one thing, or you live here. But if you're coming over here to be a tourist, that's a completely different matter. You better be prepared for everything. Boy, this is what a mess this morning. This is what I go through anytime I want to go out. You think you know where you're going? Maybe you don't. You think there's not going to be much traffic? There is. You just never know here. Damn. Well, now that's a good reason to come. Sukcharan Manchan. And therein lies the reason I don't leave. Because I don't want there to be any problems. If I'm leaving, she's leaving with me. The kids are leaving with me. You know? Boy, this is just freaking horrible traffic right now. Fortunately, you know, you do have video chat and stuff like that, but, you know, the next best thing to being there is just not good enough. Yeah, exactly. You know, you got to be willing to spend the dough. And it's not only the dough, it's also the hassle. You got to be willing to jump through hoops. You got to be patient. You can't be one of these guys who freaks out because every little thing you have to do. And you have to understand that this is the way it is now. And, you know, how it is in Thailand is how it is. Nothing you're going to bitching and moaning, complaining. None of that's going to work here. It doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't really matter anywhere. Well, at least you get a little look at what's going on the streets here without me having to walk around in this heat, even though I was planning on doing so. Four minutes, apparently. The Chill Out Cafe and Restaurant. Yeah, you see? There you go. That's not bad at all. You can see the clouds overhead. So come it soy, jets of jet.วันนี้วันอะไรวันจันทร์ใช่ไหมนี่ทำไมก็รถติด ธรรมดาติดไม่ติดเท่าไหร่นะ
มันจะติดเป็นบางเส้นนะครับ
just depends on where you are. So St. Pete gets vaccine on Wednesday. I don't know. My mother is getting her second shot in about, I think, 3 days, and my father a few days after that. So you know they'll have their vaccination for that particular vaccine, but who knows if it's gonna be good enough for whatever strains come in. It's not going to be until May before there's a mass rollout in Thailand. I mean, there's going to be some, but there's not going to be enough until at least the middle of the year. And I'll be paying for it. So, you know, whatever. I don't mind. Just depends on what the vaccine is. Ooh, You have to make sure you still want to be married. Ooh. Don't let the vaccine break you up, man. You know? You do it right, you might be able to extend and, extend a couple of times. So you might be able to stay here. I think, well, he has a retirement visa, but it's a multiple entry. Or actually, he got a tourist. How did he do it? I forget. Well, yeah, but you might go back and spend a little time with her, and then you remember. Well, listen, here's the way I think of it, okay? And this is the way I think most Thais think of it. I don't know about your wife. I used to be amazed at how Thai women would be like, hey, yeah, my husband's in this country, or I'm going to work in this country, and they would stay together. And I look at it kind of like, do your part, and I'm not trying to tell you what to do or anything. I'm just saying how I look at it. You made a commitment to be married, so why be married if you didn't want to get married? Why not just not get married? And then you never have a breakup like that. So, I kind of think you try to work it out no matter what, and that's how you stay married for a long time. You may not always be happy, but, marriage is a roller coaster, just like life. What's that song by, what's his name? Tom Waite? Is that who it is? Life is a highway. You know what? I went here before. I came here before. We're here pretty much. I came here. I walked here and did a stream here. There's a barber shop over to the right. Right here. Back. Right there. See? Yeah. There we go. Okay, Cup. Cup, kun ma Cup. Choke D. All right. Now I got to figure out how to get over there. Worn out just from that. Jesus Christ. Well, the only reason I'm taking a vaccine is, well, it's twofold, but the main reason is because I don't want to be denied accessibility to whatever I want. I gotta find out how to get to this little boat. Here's the canal right here. All right. Tha Rua Sapan Phra Khanong Tham Rua Wat Thai. So I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Oi, สวัสดีครับ จะมาประมาณกี่โมงอ่ะ9 โมงครึ่งออก10 โมงอ่ะโอ้10 โมงอ่ะไม่ใช่9 โมงครึ่งอ่ะเราจะรอ
มาที่9 โมงครึ่ง
ฮะ
10 โมง
เราจะรอครึ่งชั่วโมงโอ้ว้าวแล้วก็จะไปไหนไปตลาดเอี่ยมโอเคครับ Alright, well we might be here for a while คุณจะไปด้วยเหรอ อ๋อไม่เหรอ
เครื่องเสีย
เสียเหรอ
เครื่องถูกพัง
Oh, so his boat's it's broken. Something's broken on his boat. Oh, ไปไม่ได้เหรอจะทำอะไรอ่ะ
อยู่ว่างๆมัน
ผมไม่รู้อ่ะรอคน
มอคนไปให้ไปอย่าง
อ๋อครับบางทีอยู่ต้องไปแล้วก็เปลี่ยนใช่ไหมSo this guy's boat's messed up. He's waiting for somebody to come by so he can get his boat fixed. Or I would use his boat and let him take me around. If little old ladies have been taking the vaccine from him. Listen, I don't give a shit what anybody says about the vaccines. You don't want to take the vaccine, don't take it. Okay? Don't take the vaccine. Watch how quick you're grounded. You're not going to be able to do all kinds of things. It's just the way it is. It's like they've done this before, and it doesn't necessarily mean the world is going to end. So, I don't care what they say. All these people are saying, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. I understand. Okay, I don't want to take a Chinese vaccine because I don't trust anything from China. Or, damn near anything. Look at this. Yeah. Okay, doctor. All these pseudo doctors here, pseudo physicians in my chat coming in all the time. They never want to do anything. Don't take it then. Just wait. Bide your time. Don't fly because you're not going to be able to eventually. You're not going to be able to fly. You're not going to be able to go into places. You're not going to be able to get certain jobs. Just wait. And then when you're confident, get your shot. That's the way I look at it. คุณมาจากที่ไหนครับ มาจากที่ไหน ครับ
มาอย่างน้อยเอาโน้ต
อนุชมาจากกรุงเทพเกิดที่กรุงเทพเหรอ จริงเหรอ He was born here. Oh wow. แล้วก็อายุเท่าไหร่อ่ะเดี๋ยวนี้อายุ
มา79
79 He's 79 years old. Wow. 58
ครับ
58
79
โอ้ยรู้สึกยังไงอ่ะแข็งแรงไหม
ปีนี้80
Oh, so this year he's going to be 80 years old. แข็งแรงไหม
ไว้
His knees he's got bad knees.
แล้วไปเขา
แต่งงานหรือยัง
ครับ
แต่งงานหรือยังมีเมียไหมไม่มี
มีเลิกกันไป
เลิกกันไปอ่ะนานแล้ว So he had a wife. Now he doesn't have another one. He broke up with her. Or she broke up with him. Whatever. Yeah, listen. This is if I wanted to listen to, อันนี้เหรอ
ที่ชั่วโมง
Oh shit. I'm getting away from this propeller just in case. I don't want to be anywhere near it. This is the boat we'll be traveling on this morning. That's it? He's leaving? Yeah, it killed Hank Aaron, okay. Really, I mean, you know what? What the thing is the percentage. You want to talk about percentages of catching the COVID, then you got to talk about percentages of dying from the vaccine or suffering some irreversible damage. That's the way I look at it. It's like, listen, you don't want to take it, don't take it. มีครึ่งชั่วโมง10 โมงก็จะไปที่ไหนที่นู่นน่ะ
อนุชอาเอียม
uh,
นครินทร์
ศรีนครินทร์ศรีนครินทร์แล้วก็อนุช
อนุชนะ
แต่ผมอยากไปอนุชเท่าไหร่
อนุชอยู่
รู้แล้วแต่เวลาออก
10 โมง
ออก10 โมงแล้วก็ลงอนุชเท่าไหร่
ลงอะไรที่11 โมงออก10 โมง
ออกก็จะกลับมา11 โมงอ๋อแต่อนุช15อนุช33อนุชถนนอะไรอะ
อนุชมาปี40
Okay, so we're going to be going to Soy 40 on a newt. Oh, fuck. Listen, get out of here with that bullshit, please. Really. Listen, you don't want to take it, don't take it. But don't spread shit that you're coming up with because of one documentary or because of something you read or, this is pretty serious. So I'd say that out of the millions of people who have taken this vaccine already, a very tiny percentage has had side effects that were dangerous or fatal. So, that's the way I look at it. I hate hearing all these fucking conspiracy theories and all this bullshit. Exactly. Either take it or don't. I don't care if you don't take it. You don't want to take it, don't take it. And if I want to take it, I'll take it. And I'll suffer the consequences. I'm responsible for what happens to my body, and so are you. This is what I mean. It's like, you think there's a global conspiracy to give everybody a shot and to put the invisible ink and everybody's gonna die. Well, then fucking be scared then. Jesus Christ. You got the right to be scared and you got the right not to take it. But, I don't want to hear about those fears. You got fear, like that, to me is unwarranted. Welcome to Thailand. You'll be riding on our beautiful little vehicle right here. No, not really. I would be for the right deal, for the right fight or whatever, but no. Let's take a little walk. จะกลับมานะ They go out at 10 o'clock, so I got a little bit of time. We'll go take a little walk around. If I would have known it was here, I would have just freaking came all the way down Sukhumvit. I know exactly where I am now. Same goes with the COVID. Dying after you have the COVID because you're sick and you get it and then you get more ill because your immune system is compromised is different than just getting it and being strong and then just dying from it. Yeah, all this flat earth shit, to me that's horse shit. Flat earth. They got espresso right over here. Got a lot of barber shops. Some Quidtio. Noodle soup over there. All right, what do we got here? Kung Kap,มีเอสเปรสโซ่ไหมครับ
ไม่ได้น่าจะมีนะครับเดี๋ยวแป๊บนึงเขาไปตลาดแป๊บนึงนะครับ
เอสเปรสโซ่เป็นแก้วเล็กไงก็ไม่รู้จะใช้ยังไงอะ ไม่เป็นไรไม่เป็นไร Not very hard to find a chicken fight if you really want to. Jesus Christ, man. A lot of barber shops, but not many coffee shops. Maybe better off over here. Barber shop. Can you imagine that, living right under the freeway? Oh man, my weakness. My freaking weakness. How like him? อันเดียวนี่ร้านกาแฟไหมครับ
มีค่ะ
อ๋อแค่นี้เป็นร้านกาแฟ
ในร้านกาแฟค่ะสั่งได้ค่ะทานไลน์
Not good. All right, let me have one of these bananas, fried bananas. We got a coffee shop right here.
เจ๊คะลูกค้าสั่งกาแฟ
กาแฟก็ใส่นม สวัสดีครับขอกาแฟใส่นมก็ร้อนครับร้อน So I'm getting the hot coffee with the old style, traditional. Sorry here, Mark. There we go. You believe what you want to believe. I always pass these up because they're fattening. But today's I'm just not gonna. While I have a chance, I like it. While I have a chance. You want to get some merchandise, you want to get some t-shirts, use the code Orwell to get 15% off. You want to contribute to this channel, you want me to keep doing these walk-arounds and all this other stuff, consider becoming a Patreon patron, a YouTube patron, YouTube sponsor. Use PayPal, use the Cash App, where there's a little link down below. You can get a free $5 once you load up $5 and send it to me. You get a free $5. What else? Amazon doesn't cost you anything. There's all kinds of ways to help support the channel. but you have to keep doing it. It has to be ongoing. It can't just be a one-off and then nobody ever helps contribute because, you know, everything costs. Everything. Banana, taxi, boat, coffee, walking. Children, what are you watching for? Don't watch. Go elsewhere. Believe me, I'm not the only person here who knows you're a dickhead. That banana was primo. When you don't have them for a while, then you just have one.
ไปกลับทำไมล่ะ
Thank you, Mr. G. Appreciate that very much. Choke D to you, and good luck for you for a long time. Don't give me that feigning that bullshit, all right? Because you're 2 seconds from getting a boot, all right? Say one more negative word, I'm booting your ass out of here. I don't need this shit from you. That's all. See ya. Why don't you just take a hike? Wait, I don't have to ban your ass. It always strikes me as strange as people, they come onto my chat and they actually want to communicate, and yet they have nothing positive at all to say. Nothing. Not even hello. And it's free. You don't have to pay. I'm not saying you gotta pay. Thank you. I like the hellos. A hello and a smile don't cost a damn thing. Thank you very much there, Turge. Choke D to you. To you and yours. I hope all is going well. We got no time for dickheads like that. All right. That was very good. Get out of here. Yeah, they are. This place is all right. If you guys remember, I walked like, I don't know how many hours. It's 5 or 6 hours or something. 4 hours at least. This is not a newt, but I will be going there. This is close to a newt. But if you remember, I walked here, and there was that barber shop back there. And, I didn't even know. I don't know what I was thinking this canal was, but I didn't know. This is Khanong Canal. Khanong. We're right near the Khanong BTS. You'll be boarding your vehicle shortly. Yeah, I got the list. It goes, I will tell you the piers. Khanong Pier, which is where we are. Sinakarin Pier. Masjid Aliatisom Mosque, Al Kubaro Mosque. This is a Thai Buddhist area, a Thai Buddhist and Muslim area. It's known as being a place where both religions interact and live amicably. Then to be the Chinese shrine, Wat Pak Bo, Wat Tong Nai, Wat Thai, Wat Mahubat, Menak Shrine, Wat Yang, Wat Tonsai, and Wat Kachon Siri. This is a melting pot of Buddhist and Muslim cultures. Klong Prakanong and Klong Krawit Burirom, or a beautiful mixture of the natural and supernatural. I don't know how that is. Wat Mahabut was built in the late Ayutthaya period. Yeah, well, you know, the Jono hears that. This is not too far from Mr. Jono's residence. You put this paper away. Man, it's a brutally hot one. It's starting to get so humid. Well, you know why they prayed a lot when you're walking by. They're like, please don't get too close to me. I'm scared. I'm going to be going from one end of the town to the other. I'm going to get off on a newt, do my little walk around. When I'm done streaming, I'm going to go down to Siam Paragon, go into the bookstore, take the boat back, go to the mall. I got a long day today. A long, humid day. Yeah, well, not in Bali. They are shutting down more trains, which is really sucks. It's going to make it very, very difficult for me to go down to Khao Lak. And not to mention that, expensive. So I think that's going to have to wait for a little while. I don't know where I want to go, but hopefully things will change in about another week. I'm not counting on it, though. SkyTrain. Well, we just missed it. I don't think I've ever ridden this boat in my life. All the years I've been here. But this place was, I think the boats only started running 10 years ago. I'm not sure about that. I need to sit down and read the little... I think, what was it that Jono calls it. He calls it. The guy is singing like Shenandoah or Oh Susanna or something. Well, you know what? You can go on the boat on the CASHAPP Canal. You've been on that boat before. I think it's 15 baht. Used to be 10. Who knows? They might charge me extra. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think so, though. These are the canal cleaners. Doesn't look like they're cleaning very much right now, but... No, I haven't. And the thing is I got to go all the way down to the Chao Phraya, which is far from my house. So, I'm going to go back to the Chao Phraya soon. But, all in good time. And when I do, I'll check it out. Yeah, well, they should, they could, but that's not how it is. That's the whole Buddhist thing, What they should do and could do is not how it is. How it is they only do so much. All right, so I should get in. She's getting in, I'm getting in. Can I just step right in here? Surprisingly stable. Come. Oh, God. Fuck. And that right there, that's probably where the monitor lizards are. That's where they hang out. Or over there. So we're gonna go to the market. Which is hopefully they'll show what's going on, what they do. A lot of times, it doesn't look like they got too much going on right now, but what they'll do is they'll drive by people's houses and drop off things for them. This driver, but I don't see it much in the way of goods right now. So maybe on the way back, I don't know. They just tell them drop it off at this place. Like a delivery service. Pretty good deal. Almost 10 o'clock. I tried to be really early. Didn't work out that way. You try to be really early in Thailand, and then you either get there on time or you get there only a little bit late. So that's known as Thai time. This place looks like the Chao Phraya. It's so polluted. We got our trusty driver in the back there. SkyTrain. Apparently, this is about 9 kilometers long. This journey, something like 25 minutes. But we'll find out, won't we? Let me see if I can read some of this. Read on. Let's see here. I think he's getting ready to start her up. The 10-kilometer Khlong Phra Khanong is a zigzagging natural waterway that links Nong Bon Canal and the Chao Phraya River. It was widened by workers under the supervision of Phraya Siri Pipat Tas Bunag between 1837 and 1840. All right, well, I stand corrected. During the reign of King Rama III. The first part of the Khlong Phra Khanong is in Suan Luang district. Suan Luang means royal gardens, set for growing rice as food supplies for wars. The area near Wat Mahabut was once a center of trade and transport. Opposite Wat Mahabut is an old rice mill reflecting the importance of both sides of Khlong Phra Khanong, which were full of rice fields. And with that, we're on our way. Thailand, Sapabat. Thailand. Yes, it would. Price is going up, huh? Shit. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if he takes the same. No, she didn't even pay. She already paid. Who knows? Nah, it was 10 baht. It was 10 baht like 10 years ago, and then it went up to 15 baht like 6 years ago. So it makes sense. But let me put this paper away, so I don't have to worry about dropping everything. There you go. And we're rolling, baby. Ah, this is beautiful. I love this. I gotta pick up some goods here. What's the deal? I don't know, we'll see. Or up ahead. Okay, here's another little pier is what it is. It's on. What's cool is that this is just a little, really a little canal. And then you're right in the midst of all this the high rises and the city. Look at this bridge up ahead. I love doing this, and you know, I want to go out to Thonburi and explore some of the canals there, but you know, it's a little bit expensive to go alone. That's why this is so awesome for 20 baht, you know. No, not Pattaya. The base, we're talking about the one right here. But you know what? Now the thing is that there's, you know, you can only go so far on this one. But what I like to do is, one of these days, maybe if Longhorns comes or Soy Dog Cowboy, we all get together and we take a long ass cruise in one of these. But the guy, the other day on the Chao Phraya, if you remember, if you were here, you remember that Wat Thai. It was something like 15,000 baht to go all the way to Pattaya. You know, which is 500 bucks. Now we got a temple up ahead. Should bring out my list of stops here. Sinakarin. I think he's stuck in Korea. Or he might be in quarantine now, I don't know, but last I heard a couple of days ago he was in Korea and he was stuck. And I believe this is Sinakarin Wat Pier. I don't know, they don't have names on it. Very cool though. So obviously you can walk on both sides. which is very cool. I do think I've come down this before. That's the Chinese shrine back there. I believe. We'll find out soon enough. Now that's some James Bond shit right there. Look at this. All right, what's this up here? There it is. Why would I keep my hand over my mouth when I have a mask? No need. So they're selling that land over there. I haven't seen any mosques yet, but then, you know, they could be a little bit back, set back from off the canal here. I have my mask on. I'm not worried about any water getting in my mouth, and I don't smell anything. Maybe this is Wat Pak Bo. No, we already passed up Wat Thai. Yeah, Wat Yang. So we're at Wat Yang right now. And this chết Canal. Yeah, Wat Yang. Okay. Now this is a little more traditional Thailand. Pat Pom Cha. Barber shop back there to the left. Wat Thong Nai. Man, she's hoofing it. She got a big old thing of gas in her boat. Propane. Look at this over here. Looks like that's a foreigner. Yep. Look at this. Just like Fort Lauderdale. Intercoastal. I'd like to know how much one of these longtails cost. I think they're like 200,000 baht or something, maybe even more. If you get a new one, but I don't know. I'm guessing. It's probably all engine. Shop house. Great white shark. And then I'll shove them off the boat. That kid probably hates James Bond. Alana, Watan. Alana. Try. Try. I like this. Look at this house. Leaning. Check that out. Holy shit, man. What happened to Gennaro? There's no barista here. Only fish and dirty water. So Gennaro has nothing to talk about. Same with Monash. No women, no coffee, no talkie. Oh, so we're okay. Yeah, it's VIP. Because it's me, so it's VIP. Well, it's kind of like when you eat something really good, like my father says. Must be good because all I hear is the sound of teeth. So if the tour is good or a stream is good, it must be good if there's not that much talking because all I hear is the birds chirping. What hot boy? Hot bug. A lot of these people, they have their own boats. Wow, a phone booth. Long time no see. Another boat. This is the Chinese shrine. I don't know. I don't remember, to be honest. I think it's something like almost 400 years old. 350 years old, something like that. But I'm just guessing. I know it, but no remember. I no remember, even though I should. There's another mosque up ahead. I don't know how much more real you can get than that woman sitting there fishing. That's real life, man. I must have went the other way. I thought I was going one way, but I wasn't. Either that or my sheet is off. I think my sheet's not in the right order. It's all right. We're on the water. We're on the Khanong. All right, maybe we're at the market right now. think we are. This is Thai เหรอตลาดเหรอตลาดอยู่ไหนตรงไปเหรอตรงไปเลยคุณครับเรือนี้ถ้าจะซูมไงประมาณเท่าไหร่ลายแสน6 แสนประมาณ6 แสน All right. So what he said was, huh? Tom Choi Choi. He's like, why do you want to buy one? Probably it's a no-win situation. It's hard to make money off the damn things. 600,000, so about 20 grand. The engine's got to be at least 200,000-300,000. Look at this. Shit, man. All right. Here we are. Where we are, I don't know. We're near the market, which should be very close to Anut. Diggity dog. As you can see, SkyTrain being built. Good. That's what I want. And that's what I thought. Yeah, 1782, so about 300, almost 350 years. What, 328? Is that what I saw? No, 339. What the fuck? I can't see. 1782. 339. What am I saying? 8. What is this? I can't see. 1782. So that's 218. 218. Yeah, 239. I can't see where the shit, man. All right, so it's a little bit off. Not a whole lot right here, but you can see these guys up here building. You want to walk around, here you go. Shit. Nasty Klong right back there. On Sinakarin 26 right now. Which, taking this road will take me all the way back to Bangkok actually. Talat, soy talat. Soy talat im sambat. This is where the market is. Talat im sambat. Put my mask up. We'll take a little walk through. Let's see how many foreigners are here. Jesus Christ, man. Not a lot of room to walk, huh? Here's the market right here. Let's take a little walk through. Oh, this guy's gonna squirt some fucking shit in my hands. How am I gonna do this? We'll just do a quick walkthrough. Muslim market. A lot of halal food. It's just a fresh market, basically. It's just similar to available beef, goat, lamb, every piece. Wow. I think you get some lamb, huh? It's just another fresh market, you know? Dried fish, dried shrimp, dried squid. You got all kinds of stuff here. Tongue op, the way out. You even have a bathroom here. So that's the local market. Whew. Starting to get a little warm. Can I find a coffee joint? I think this is just a tea place, but maybe they got coffee. That other coffee didn't really sit well with me. As in, the taste wasn't like that other guy's. The guy at near Bangkok, the park. This is tea, a tea house. You know, no have espresso. Well, we keep walking. How far is this, Longhorns? I can't see a damn thing. Too far to walk to a nude on Sukhumvit. Well then, I'm gonna have to take a motorbike then. Should I take a motorbike or a taxi? There's a motorbike. I know we'll get a little crazy here, but we'll go on the moto. Quang ไหมก็ไปสุขุมวิทซอย77
สุขุมวิท77
อนุดครับแล้วก็อนุด
เนี่ยนะสุขุมวิท77
ที่นี่อ่ะ
ใช่
อนุดเท่าไหร่อ่ะ
เนี่ยทั้งเส้นเลยอนุ77สุขุมวิท77
ฮะแต่อนุดอยู่ไหนอนุด
อนุเท่าไหร่
อนุดหนึ่ง
อนุซอย1ก็อยู่นู่นน่ะข้างหน้าปากซอยอ่ะปากซอย
ไปมอเตอร์ไซค์
ไปมอเตอร์ไซค์
ไปมอเตอร์ไซค์ก็ได้ขี้เกียจเดินร้อนโอเค wearing my helmet tooรอแป๊บนึงนะalright
ถ่ายคอนเทนต์ของ YouTube
หรือได้ยังไงครับ อันนี้เป็นไลฟ์
ไลฟ์สดเขาบอก
hello just make sure you get me there, that's all. Yeah, that didn't take long. Yeah, I didn't want to start this far up. No way. We're on 41. Zaza. What in the fuck is that? อะไรครับ
60 บาท
60 บาท
ดูเมืองไทยกี่ปีแล้วน่ะ
26 ปีครับ
26 ปี
ครับ
ดูไทยก็ชัดเลย
คุณอายุเท่าไหร่ครับ
38
38ผมมาเวลาคุณเป็นเด็ก โอเคครับขอบคุณ Man, that's a bit hairy. All right, let me see something here. Come on, an embarrassment. Listen, you know, he's sucking it up for all he can get. He's trying to milk that money, and you know, fighters lose. This is the thing. Some fighters, they're great fighters, and they end up with 15, 20 losses. Muay Thai fighters and MMA fighters, you got great fighters. They got 10, 15 losses, 20 losses. So, you know, it's the way it goes. And he's a great fighter, but he's not the best anymore. You are only the best for a very limited time. And if you're the best for more than, say, 2 or 3 years, you're damn lucky. And you know what's so funny? Is that the papers and the media are saying it was a shocking loss. It wasn't fucking shocking at all. Dustin Poirier's a badass. He's a badass dude. He's been badass for quite some time. You don't knock out Justin Gaethje and not be a badass, okay? You just don't. So all this bullshit, you know, listen, I'll give him this. McGregor, if anything, he admitted, hey, wasn't my night. He was the better man. I lost. Congratulations to him. I'm happy for him. He was good sport about it. That's all you can ask. There's winners and losers, and you know what? In my book, he's already won. He did what he's supposed to do as a fighter. He made a shitload of money. You don't fight for nothing. That's the thing. You don't fight for no money. It's stupid. So he's fighting for money. He's made a shitload of money. Now he's making more money with his whiskey. You know, that's how it goes. I don't know if I want to go in here. This fucking thing. Ugh. This Starbucks is packed. All kinds of people in here. Do I want to go in here? Oof. Fucking pink lemonade, $4. You gotta be out of your mind. We got everything the same at every single Starbucks. Pay for an overpriced water. What's with the headphones? Yeah, well, I don't know where that is. Probably right next door. God damn it. All right, I'll do what you say, Longhorns, all right? Yeah, up to me. Now I walked out. Where is it? The hell's the name of the place? Cherries or something? What is it? Blue Cherry? Since when is a cherry blue? What is it, over here? Ani pom alay na? Navigation, please. All right, here's Starbucks. Left of Starbucks. Well, there's Starbucks. And this is the left. Your left or my... Don't fucking confuse me. Jesus Christ. Am I going the right way or not? Sure doesn't look like it. All right, that's all I want to know. I'm walking 50 feet to save 10 baht, which is fine with me. There you go. We're in the people park. All right, where the hell am I going? Where am I going? Yeah, he's the Rain Man of directions. Fuck it. I don't see any blue cherry. Shit. You can't even get over there. It's locked up right there. That's what I get for listening to the Longhorns. I gotta go around the back or something. I don't know. Whatever. He wouldn't do that. Blue cherry, there you go right there. It's gotta be real close. That is if you can get through. Oh, we can. Fuck. Cafe Inn. I don't see any Cafe Blue Cherry. And I don't want to go where they're playing music. I make little enough already from my fucking streams. Let's go in here. Fuck this. Cafe Inn. I'll pay whatever they want. I don't give a shit. วัสดีครับขอน้ำเปล่าครับน้ำเปล่าโอเคครับก็ที่นี่ครับครับ Let's see how much do I got enough in change 10 15 baht okay good ที่นู่นเท่าไหร่ครับเท่าไหร่นะ 30 baht. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, 30 baht for water?
ลูกค้าจะเอาน้ำตรงนี้ก็ได้ค่ะ ตรงนี้เป็นน้ำทองเหมือนกัน
ไม่เป็นไรไม่เป็นไร ผมไปสตาร์บัคเลยโอ้ย25 บาทก็เดินไปไม่เป็นไรก็ซื้อน้ำให้ดูแพง
อันนี้ก็เป็นแบบเจ้าของร้านเขาจำเป็นนี่มาทำมาทำ
Okay. Jesus Christ, that's what I get for fucking being chintzy about the water. I'm laughing my ass off. That's funny. It's not a restaurant, Soy Dog Cowboy. It's a cafe, just like Starbucks. Starbucks is 25. Most of them are 15 or 20 baht. Starbucks is 25. Starbucks is less than here. This is a cafe, just like Blue Cherry and just like Cafe Amazon. I don't care. It's, you know, it's fuck all. But the point is that I could have just went in Starbucks and got one for 25 baht, and I walked over here to save 10 baht, and guess what I get? I get more expensive. It's not a big deal. I need to stop anyway and charge my batteries. Go ahead, test it. I don't care. Go ahead. Test. Sabai. You still got the Christmas tree. And you know what's funny? I don't even need a water. Just needed a place to sit down. Could have went to Starbucks and sat down for free. Oh, that's funny. Nah, I'll take responsibility. I chose to walk out. My responsibility. We weren't even on DEFCON 1. Believe me. This is not a big deal. Just like this morning, the guy was like, he drove all the way in the wrong direction. He goes, "You're gonna have to pay more if you want me to take you back to where you're supposed to go." And I go, "I put in where I'm supposed to go and you couldn't find the place." He goes, "I know, but this is not the right place." And I went, "Okay, I'll pay an extra 70 baht. I don't like it. I don't want to pay 30 baht for water, especially when I got a water in my bag." I have. End of the day, I do it all for you guys. I do it all for my YouTube community. For the Thailand community. I think Longhorn's bait and switched me. Oh God, it's too funny. Hopefully this thing is working. Listen, I don't hold you at fault. I'm the dumbass who decided to come here instead of Blue Cherry. gave me one of these cracked straws too. I tell you what, it's because it was a blue cherry. Hot out there. Yeah, what are we on right now? A newt what? A newt somewhere, I don't know. And then I walk down the street, get to Sukhumvit, and I'm gonna jump on the SkyTrain. Have all my notes. Very unnecessary notes. Thank you, Mr. Minash. Frickin' printed 10 pages. I read like one. Although not well known to people outside the community, Talat, is it Lam or it's Iam? Sambat is well regarded among locals and is one of the few markets in the capital that caters specifically to Muslims. Most customers are locals. However, it was usually very busy until the COVID-19 lockdown forced its temporary closure. Anyway, it's enough reading. I'm gonna just drink my water and get on the road, man. I don't want to be sitting in. I could do this at Starbucks at Bangkok, and I could be keeping Gennaro happy, you know, looking at what's her name, or what's their names. He comes and goes. He's probably listening. Let's pack her up. Well, I will say that the boat ride was cool. The motorcycle ride was adventurous. And you know, we'll take a little walk. Please don't call me Mr. Minash, because I'm gonna go, I don't know who it is. Thank you, Mr. Minaj. This is your old hood. I gotta let this thing charge a little bit. This is a problem. I gotta go and get that Osmo 4. You had a nasty reputation. Why does that not surprise me? He's making poached eggs topped with foie gras. Oh, I see police walk by. Not her. Fuck. There were 2 girls that loved me on Anut a long, long time ago. That was a long time ago, really. That was 25 years ago, 26 years ago. Oh, here comes the fuzz. He's like, I'm looking for that guy. He's called An American in Bangkok. They got some good little cakes and chocolates here, but I'm not getting any. I already had the one little banana this morning. I'm gonna see if we can get onto. We're gonna see if we can get onto the Sky Train, and usually they don't care much about filming. It's the subway. They really care on the subway. They see me and they're like, no, you can't film in here. But on the Sky Train, they've never said anything. So I gotta go to Siam Paragon because I've been telling myself I'm gonna buy these 2 books. And then I've been saying, I won't buy them today. I'll get them tomorrow. Or I'll order them and have them delivered, which takes 3 to 5 days. Now I'm like, I just want to get the goddamn books. I know nothing about football, and I care nothing about football right now. Any organization that paints Black Lives Matter on their field or on their helmets, they can all kiss my ass. I don't care about football anymore. I don't care about basketball. I don't care about baseball. I care a little bit about hockey. I think I'm gonna have to put this away and then take a walk. Yeah, well, ping pong sucks, man. You know why? Because the Chinese play ping pong. And you know, you can thank the Chinese for all this. Thank the Chinese government. That's what I believe. Blame it on the Chinese. I'm not taking responsibility for this one. $30 into the toilet. Listen, I used to own a ping pong table when I was young. I was 14 years old, and I said to my mother and father, I want a ping pong table and I want a TV. They're like, you need to make it yourself. Earn the money, make the money yourself, and buy it yourself. And so I did. Bought myself a little black and white 19-inch GE TV, which tells you how long ago that was. And then I bought a ping pong table and I got really good. I spent a lot of money on the paddles, mowed all kinds of yards and washed all kinds of cars. You know, bought the real expensive paddles, beat all my friends in the neighborhood, and then they didn't want to play with me anymore. I was like, what the fuck, man? You know, you get better, I get better, and they were like, yeah, but you're playing with everybody in the neighborhood. We're only playing once in a while. It's not fair. You're playing every day. That was a long time ago, though. I probably suck now. Your skills deteriorating. I had deadly aim, man. I like to hit guys in the head with the ball. By the time I get to Siam Paragon, I'm going to be streaming from inside of a restaurant. All right, let's get out of here. Shall we? I think I need to do a more extensive walk around in Anut, because I spent such a long time on the boat. So maybe in coming days. Let's get Fungulo out of here. Did you steal the paddles? Did you take the paddles and the balls as souvenirs? You go, I got Saddam's balls in my hand. Or as George Bush used to say, Saddam. Ooh. Awesome. All right, let me see if I can get this, if I can do this here. Here we go. All right. Let's get out of here. Start walking. Gourmet market. Fresh Mart. This is a drive-through. Drive-through Starbucks. I love it. What in the fungulo is that? Guy's got to be burning up, man. Whew. Lovely. Here's Wat Mahabut. This is the temple right here. I could have got on right there. Yeah, Wat Mahabut. This temple is quite famous and quite old, but we're not going there. Not now, at least. Take this mask off, man. Plenty of motorcycle drivers here. Seriously, you call that a hottie? Fucking A. Here you go, Mr. Longhorns. Do you like kimchi? Kimchi like you. Lax? Jesus Christ. I'd say that's pretty lax. I say that's being very kind. Shall we attempt to cross the road like a chicken? Woohoo, we're at a Newt 5. I don't know if I can get across here. There's a hell of a lot of cars coming. I should have went. Son of a bitch. That's how you do it. Whew, man. I'm just gonna hold it this way. There you go. Right now, Lumpini Sukhumvit. Very popular area here. Like that haircut, huh? Fucking prices have gone up, man. For barbershops, starting to go up now. It used to be 70 baht for a haircut and a shave. No longer. Maybe in my neck of the woods I can still find a place if I hunt one down, but more often than not it'll be 100 baht. But that's that's a large amount. Yeah, I know. This is the area when I used to come here, when I first came to Thailand. I wasn't even living here. This is the area that I used to be in and that I used to venture into. There's a lot I don't remember though. We're on a Newt 3 right now. Another temple. Wat Thai. We could have Monash. That's Wat Thai right there, which we passed up on the boat. Fruit vendor. When I first came here, fruit was 5 baht. And then it was like 5 baht or 10 baht, depending on the vendor. Then it was 10 baht. Now it's like 20 baht. Ah. You can tell this is old with the new. You know, you got these kind of old shop houses. And then you got the high rises. That's Bangkok in a nutshell. Always building here. Tacos and salsa, baby. Tacos and salsa BKK. Right there. Yeah, well, I don't know if I'll lose a lot of weight, but I'm going to lose a few. I'll lose a kilo or two from all the walking I'm doing today. It's definitely very humid. You can feel it. Here's the Habito neighborhood mall and the base. Big sea up ahead. Well, I'll cross over later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Too goddamn hot. Whew. Why did I know somebody was going to say hottie alert? I knew it. It's not going to rain. I don't see it happening. Big C extra. Whew. Shit, they got the cage up. I should have went back there. I can go across the bed. Oh man. Well, I'm charging the phone right now. As soon as I get a chance, I'll switch over. All right. We just walk. That's how we do it. Man. The usual Bangkok smells. That is when my mask is down. Right now I can smell the fruit through my mask though. Hot chocolate and a Malin live stream. Can't beat that, huh? Look at this. Oh, Gel Mangkon. Gel Mangkon. Waffles. I'm gonna tell beer on you. Beer's gonna be mad at you, Gennaro. All right, let's get this done here. Do the changeover. Shit. Woo! All right. Shit. Oh, man. We are Phra Khanong police officer. We are willing to serve you. It's a lovely warm day here in Bangkok, Thailand. Whew. Lovely. Don't lose your load. Fire department. Yeah, what's the humidity? Yeah, humidity is too much, too much. I don't think the hotties are in need. I think you guys are in need. Oh, God. Whew. Well, shall I continue on, or should I just get on the Sky Train and say goodbye? Whew. Oh man, whew. Talk about hot. But you guys aren't here for the hotties. I know that. You're here for the temples. You guys are here for the temples, the soy dogs, to take in the culture. Has nothing to do with the women. I got the stuff to make the summer bowls at my house. I got the acai at my house, so if I go there, it's just to take the trip there. And when I do go, well, I'm thinking of the bagel place first. Anyway, oh God, I guess I'll go up and take the Sky Train here. You see, you got all kinds of cars here. I could just take a taxi, but that's not fun. It's not as fun as the Sky Train. Plus, I need the cold air. Well, if somebody told you they really cared a lot, would you believe them? What's a hottie? I don't know. What is a hottie? I don't understand you. Where the hell am I going? Sign Paragon? Let's see. You are here. Fuck. I knew it. And I'm gonna get off on Chitlom. No. Siam. Duh. Bye, Siam. way am I going? KK? I never can remember. KK, yeah. Do, 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 do. Oh, man. Woo! Just take off. McDonald's. Century Movie Plaza right over here. So we've ridden on a boat, been in a taxi, now we're going in the SkyTrain, and we've been on my feet. So I'd appreciate at least a thumbs up. That would be very nice of you, and a subscribe. You know, that would be cool.รู้ยังถ่ายรถแล้ว Get the fuck out of here. I'm not on the wrong side. What are you talking about? Which way am I going? Phra, Khanong, Bangkok. I better not be on the wrong side. No. I think I'm on the right side. Shit, well, we'll find out the next stop. Oh well. Just testing you guys. Actually, I am going the wrong way. How did I get that wrong? How did I get that wrong? I just looked at it. What did I do? Walk the other direction? I got fucking, what do you call it? Dyslexia? I always do it though. I'm constantly doing it on the boat, and then I go 1 or 2 stops, and I go, hey, I went the wrong way. I gotta go this way. Yeah, I know, I do it all the time. It's a problem. My brain is, a little fuzzy. It always is. It's a little frazzled. I don't know if it's too much marijuana in my youth, too many whacks to the head, or what it is. Old age. Ugh. Whew.
ผู้โดยสารโปรดทราบกรุณาเดินทางบนรถ
Dementia, thank you. Yeah, I'll blame Monash for, he's talking about all the hotties, and so it got me off a track. Here she is right here. This is Pim Chanok right here, baby. Kankeo, my favorite Thai actress. Pim Chanok. Oof. She's a cutie, man. She really is. Listen, like Popeye says, I am what I am. I make no excuses, and I'm not going to apologize for shit. Not for anything. Kim Chinook. Ugh. I can't believe I just happened to stumble onto her here. She's a looker. Man, I need to sit down. My old bones. Of course, there won't be any seats, and nobody will let me sit down. Fucking dogs.
Passengers are required to wear medical or fabric-type face masks before entering the BTS SkyTrain system.
Well, now they've in Freshmart. Wait a minute. Let's see who this guy. Avoid talking. Shh. Don't talk.
สถานีต่อไปพระโขนง Next station
In Freshmart, they are now only allowing the older people, like myself, into the last elderly disabled line. Too bad they don't do that here. Priority seat. Obviously, she doesn't know that.
Passengers are required to wear medical or fabric-type face masks before entering the BTS SkyTrain system. Please keep your mask on throughout your journey. Maintain a safe distance while standing or sitting, and avoid talking. Remember to wash your hands thoroughly before
Oh, fuck off. Really, I want to tell them fuck off. I don't need them telling me what to do. Well, the thing is they speak in English, and there's like nobody. I'm the only foreigner on this fucking
พระ
place.
โขนง
I don't see any other foreigners anywhere. This fucking guy over here. Watch this. Sit down in a priority seating. I'm old and disabled. Three hours already.
สถานีต่อไปเอกมัย Next station เอกมัย
I don't care. He can stink on me all he wants. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, it fucking smells terrible. What do you think, you fucking idiot? Jesus Christ. I bet you it smells less than the New York subway. Sorry, Soy Dog Cowboy, but you know that the subways here tend to be very, very clean.
Next station ทองหล่อ
Who was it that asked if this thing stinks? Jesus Christ, you know. Yes, by Phra. By Phra Pim Chanok. My favorite actress. Yeah, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. I know you guys expect everything to smell like fucking flowers, but, you know, that's not the way that the world works. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I got the COVID. I smell nothing, you know. There, you happy now? Yeah, you probably do. Bye, Albert, you smelly fuck. It is nice in the aircon here, man. Whew.
Maintain a safe distance while standing or sitting and avoid talking. Remember to wash your hands thoroughly before and after using the device.
And remember, use the code Orwell, get a t-shirt, and save 15%. Boy, what a segue. The only thing I ever smelled on the subway was my armpits on a really, really long day, because I almost never smell. And I had to take a good strong whiff, you know, so nobody has to worry about that here. Thais are a hell of a lot cleaner than the average Westerner.
Next station, Assault. Interchange with FRT.
I don't think that Gennaro goes that way, but I don't know. You never know. Ugh. You're just nasty, dude. That is just nasty. Why you gotta do your buddy Gennaro like that, Steven? He's got to do anything he can to make the barista think that maybe he's not man enough for them.
ผู้โดยสารโปรดทราบขณะเข้าออกขบวนรถโปรดระวังช่องว่างระหว่างพื้นชานชาลากับขบวนรถขอบคุณค่ะ Attention, please mind the gap between train and platform. Thank you.
Now nobody wants to sit down. Yeah, right. Hotties, Jesus Christ. Your rating system needs to be reevaluated.
Next station, Nana.
Hey, by the way, I think Hooters is shut down over there on Nana. That's good right now. Smell like Polo Black. Baby. Mixed with a bit of musky male scent.
Nana.
Oh, there's Pim Chinook again. Bye, fun. I saw our mutual friend was saying how much she missed work, so I think they're closed down. Yeah, well, I gave him a little mad dog. Make sure he fucking stopped his bullshit. Fucking gawking at me. A lot of empty seats, actually. Few. Plowing shit. Plowing shit. Plowing shit. Next stop, Chitlom. Shitlom.
ชิดลม Next station
Shit loam. What? I'm sorry, I don't speak Thai. Cannot speak Thai. Shit loam.
ผู้โดยสารโปรดทราบขณะเข้าออกขบวนรถโปรดระวังช่องว่างระหว่างพื้นชานชาลากับขบวนรถขอบคุณค่ะ Attention please mind the gap between train and platform thank you
Place is empty now. Emptying out. Let's just remember to be nice, everybody. Be kind in this time of trouble, in this chaotic time. We all need to be kind to one another. Be good to each other. Can't we all get along?
Attention, please mind the gap between train and platform. Thank you.
All right. Which way am I going? Central World Zen, Siam Paragon. Exit 3. Ugh. Thank you, Mr. BR. Thank you very much, as always. Glad someone appreciates this. All right, so let's see here. I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. 1, 2. Fuck me. Fuck, I can't see that far. 1, 2. Now I gotta ask some chick. Nong ออกไปสยามพารากอนไปยังไงที่นู่นนะโอเคครับ I didn't want to walk all the way down here. Oh, well, duh, it's right in front of my face. You know, I can only focus on so many things at once. And that's the truth. I got a bag around my shoulder, a wallet in my pocket, a card to get out of here in my hand. I'm trying to figure out where to go and look at the stream and hold this thing steady. So, you know, forgive me. Oh, I think this is Siam. The sign says Siam Paragon, but I'm not sure. I haven't been speaking English. I forgot how to read. Oh, fangulo.
พร้อมทั้งเว้นระยะห่างระหว่างบุคคลตลอดเวลาที่อยู่ในพื้นที่ให้บริการและกรุณาใช้ลิฟต์โดยสารครั้งละไม่เกิน6ท่านขอขอบพระคุณในความร่วมมือค่ะ Dear valued customers, we are truly delighted to welcome you here at Siam today. In order to comply
Fucking
with
cunt.
COVID-19
Not video. Well, watch me. Fucking everybody and their mother videos. And this guy's got to be a twat and tell me I can't shoot video in here. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Fucking guy. You know what? There's no video. Yeah, so when fucking little Pim Chanok goes in there with her iPhone and starts videotaping shit, that's okay. Fucking idiot. Doesn't say a goddamn thing about not shooting video. I don't even think that it has to do with her being a hottie, although that helps. Most definitely. I think what it has to do with is she just happens to go in with no gimbal or anything like that. Or anybody else for that matter. Just has to be a cunt. It's like I've been in here fucking 100 times. Nobody says a word. This fucking guy, he's got to be fucking mall cop, Paul Blart, mall cop, and get all serious with me about it. It's like, is it really that big of a fucking deal? Jesus Christ, man. But I don't want to bitch. Guy's probably running downstairs. He wants to catch me. I'm not handing him shit. He's not getting anything. They're fucking out of their mind. You know how many people shoot video inside of fucking shopping malls? He's just being, no, you can't come in. Fuck you. I don't have to ask why. I already know it doesn't matter. That's the Thai way. It doesn't matter why, it's because he said so. So now I'm gonna say, fuck you, and I'm gonna go in myself. Well, you got to go over here. What is the deal? Once I am, use the next door. Guy's probably fucking waiting for me over here. Yeah, that's the way to handle it. See, I don't want to get into some kind of an argument. It's not worth it. Fuck, if they don't want me in their mall, I'll just wait. I'll go somewhere else. I don't care. It's not that big of a deal. But considering how many times I've been here and streamed, they can all kiss my ass. The guy can kiss my ass. And believe me, I'm not fucking signing in for nothing.
ขอความกรุณาทุกท่านสแกน QR code ภาชนะที่จะคุณจากเข้าพื้นที่ไม่ใช่ทางออกประชาชน
What the fuck is this? Kill and clean. Got to recharge the battery. Ugh. Krispy Kreme. This is what I mean. Now, I'm not going to say he singled me out because I'm a foreigner. But I will say, if some security guard, some mall guy goes, "Oh, you can't come in here," then you can't. And instead of arguing with the guy, you just go, "All right, whatever," and you find another way. And if the guy comes to me and he wants to make a problem about it, then I'll say to him, "Why? I've been here 100 times. Nobody ever said a thing." Yeah, I need to charge my battery here. Hang on. It's not a big deal. Whew, man, hot. Ugh. No rap god for me. Here, now, I'll show you another thing. Another little trick I've learned. There is this, the little guy, and then the average guy. Now, if you use this, obviously it's much more intrusive and people can see what's what. If you use this, it's just a little thing and it looks like you're holding your camera, your phone rather, so not a big deal. You didn't know? There's Krispy Kremes everywhere, man. There's a Krispy Kreme There's a Krispy Kreme right across the street from the mall Bangkok in Happy Land Center. Right there in the corner. Yes, I do have Manscaped tools. I sure do, but I just don't use them down yonder. I don't need to. I'm not the hairiest guy, believe it or not, except for my face and my chest. It comes to my arms, my legs, my sack. I'm not like, Wow, that sucks. Hey, you asked, you get the info. Oh, what am I doing? Now, I will say this. If some security guard came to me and said, "Listen, you can't do that," and I said, "Too bad, why not?" and I wanted to press him on it, one of two things would happen. He would either assault me and try to grab me and push me out, which obviously you don't want that. Or he would call his buddies to come. Hang on one second. Or, you know, he'd call some of his buddies and he'd say, you got to leave. And I would still say, I would be non-confrontational, non-aggressive, because if you're aggressive, they might just beat the piss out of you. Oh, here comes a bubble right now for you. The things I do for you all. Here you go. This one's for you, Stephen. There she goes. Oh my God. Ah, shit. Nothing against her. We shouldn't go that way. You know. Man, it is fucking hot. I gotta cool off, man. That's exactly what I thought you would say. She's got a pulse. It's a hottie fest today. We're at 3.5 hours now. And I'm thinking of where's the next place I'm gonna go. I'm very bummed out because Khao Lak, in particular Khao Lak and several other places that the trains, the trains don't go to Khao Lak, they go to Phuket, but it's just too expensive to rent to get like a what do you call it, a van or a bus. I don't even know if the buses are going. It's too difficult to go there, and you know, as much as I want to take off, it's not going to happen, at least not right away. Bunch of horny bastards, man. Did you guys ever get laid? I mean, seriously. Get some. There you go, my Nash. I'll throw you a bone. I'll throw you a bone. The one in all black here for you. I just do it because I know you guys are you're dying over there. Oh God, it's funny. We're gonna have to find our way up to the bookstore. Some bookstore barista. Because I don't want any coffee. I've already had how many today? Well, I had one traditional coffee and one double espresso at home. I gotta cool off a little bit, man. It's really hot. It was hot outside. You know. Gennaro approved. What about me? If I give you the approval, you know it's going to be good. You know it's going to be acceptable. I'm not going to steer you wrong. We might have to bring Chuck in here or somebody else if you desire the other team. I don't know. I like that philosophy. To each his own. You know, if more people just cared about themselves and not what everybody else was doing, things would be a lot better. You know? What's that song by the Beatles? Here, There, and Everywhere? And everywhere. I got water, man. Well, there's nothing on the lunch table already, lunch menu yet. I'm not hungry, man. I think my Michelle is Guns N' Roses, and Michelle is the Beatles. You know, Michelle, My Belle. I can't zoom. This thing doesn't zoom. It doesn't zoom while I'm shooting. Unfortunately. Let me do a quick check here. Hang on. If you gotta ask Gennaro, you might as well pass. Oh, no, no, no. Don't even tell me that was a hottie, because that one had a big Adam's apple. And I'm serious. I mean, if you're into that, we gotta take a little hike here. Gotta see if I can find this bookstore. I don't want to be here forever. We're at 3.5 hours already. Well, fine, he can be that way, and I'll walk right over to Central. You know what I mean? It's like, you should not be pushing people away for shit like that. They need all the promotion they can get. Which, by the way, do not forget about Gustavia. It's on the way. It's on the way from Suvarnabhumi Airport. I'm working on a little video, and I'm also working on a little video. Yesterday, we as in Alex, myself, and Yod put down the. I think it's the final track. In the studio, we actually recorded everything the way it's supposed to be done, and Yod just has to finish everything up. He's going to send it to me. I put it to the video, the song by The Church. There you go, Mr. Monash. Under the Milky, what is it? Under the Milky Way. And hopefully you all will get some enjoyment. You'll get a little chuckle out of it. Because hopefully you'll think I don't suck. But Alex has a small little solo in it, and you know, it was fun. Alex was like, I wanted more time to work on a couple of solos for it, and he's like, I don't have any time because Yod wants to get it done. I'm like, I don't care, take all the time you want. And we're still working on the other one. He's got to take him out to take a piss. Here you go, Monash. That one's for you. That's a 10 by Monash standards. alive and moving. Come on. She might be a lovely woman, but I'm gonna say for you, no. Let's pass on that. I think you can do better, Mr. Monash. All right, I think I got myself squared away here. It's time to go. Hopefully no one will throw me out, make me submit to a lineup or something. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta find out where this place is. If I can use the little screen here. Look at this. She's gotta squirt the stuff in their hands. Fucking, what the fuck? I don't know where the store is. Let's just go up. Oh, it's the fuzz. I don't think he really cares. I think it was just that one guy who cared. Who now I have to watch out for. Store. They got some good places here. They got chocolate, they got tea, Cartier, Chanel. The Louis Vuitton. I'm being facetious. I want to go buy a Piaget. Patek Philippe. I'd love to buy one of those. Where's the fuck? Here we go. Let's see if we can find this joint. Bookstore. All I need to do is find the bookstore. All right, what I need to know is... What the fuck? Well, Patek Philippe is right there. Search. What am I looking for? Kinokuniya. Here we go. What happened? I hit Kinokuniya. What the fuck? What the heck? Excuse me. How many times I got to go to that area? Seriously, I've been there too many times to count. Let's see here. Jesus, this thing just doesn't... What in the fuck is going on here? Every time I hit it... All I want to know is what floor is it on. Oh, damn it. This thing doesn't like me. Can we do it again? Let's do it this way. Ah. so nothing happens. Look at that. What the fuck, Gulo? I'm gonna have to guess. I'm gonna say no on the bottom floor, G floor, M floor, first floor. I'm gonna say it's gonna be on the 3rd floor and 4th floor. Gotta guess. Not many people here, eh? Yes, edutainment. It's probably where it's at. Piaget. Whew. Anybody ever get these Havaianas? Havaianas? How do you say it? Never had any of these. There you go. A lot of gear there. I never heard of that place. There you go. All for you. All for one, one for all. It's not going to be here. Oh, there's an Asia Books over there, but that's not the one I want. Maybe it is on this floor. Let's look around here. Eastbourne. Once I find it and I know where it is, then I can like relax. This place is empty and it's almost 1 o'clock. This place is really, really dead. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, but believable. Oh, I've been up here before. Had a nice coffee up here. Super rich. You want to change your money. Exotic Thai. Korean food. All right, let's go back this way. Man. All these are restaurants. Smells good here. There we go. Boon Tong Key. How can these places possibly, I mean, it's not a weekend, but still, how can they stay open with this kind of business? I mean, there is no business. I ate here before. It was quite good. But there's a place downstairs that's fabulous. My wife and I have eaten there several times. Don't remember the name of it though. What do you come? น้องครับ คุณรู้จักร้านหนังสือคิโนคุนิยะ
I ที่ชั้นสามนะคะ
ชั้นซ้
ค่ะชั้น
ำโอเคครับมาครับ I'm starting to cool down. I don't have a big sweat stain now. Seafood, look at this. One couple, that's it. Oh man. นื้อคู่ All right, so it's one floor down. There it isn't. Well, here's Starbucks. Starbucks, Auntie M's, Auntie Anne's. Nice fattening hot dogs. I don't see the bookstore. And I don't remember where it is. I think this is, if I look down, I can see the entrance where I came in first and the guy denied me. I should wave at him. What's up, buddy? Look at this. SkyTrain. I don't need to ask. No need. It can only be one of two places. It has to be ahead here, or it has to be all the way back. Uh-oh. SCB. I think it's straight ahead, Fred. Actually, I think I can see it. What's with the SCB investment places here? They must be doing really well. Yeah, this is it right here, eh? There she blows. Here we go. All right, Kinokuniya, we found it. So now, I need to sit down. Madam Hang. Popular, very popular. You know, every mall is the same. They're all the same. I mean, but the only difference is that some of them have higher end stores than the others. If people are too poor in the area, or they're people, like they're middle class and they aren't going to, shell out the kind of money that, you know, Cartier is going to demand. They don't put it, like, listen, they don't got Cartier. They don't have a lot of places in the mall Bangkok. This is a coffee joint right here, I think. Yes, it is. Southern Coffee Gold. What do I want? Special lawn. We're gonna go here and not go to Starbucks. All right. I like his finger position here. He wasn't lost. Special lawn cup. Anthony. Kapun. Ay, fangulo. Oh, God. Since when did the cash register become important? What in the hell? Let's get this thing straightened out here. There we go. Whew. Do you expect anything else? Come on, man. I'm always thinking of you guys. As long as there's no issues. Whew, man. Man was not meant to run around in clothes. Yeah, well, let me tell you something. I don't want to get my watch worked on in this place because if anything, if I get a new band, I need a new band. See, I only have this one loop and they won't put another loop on. They never even, the guy told me, oh yeah, I will contact Switzerland and I will do this. So now he hasn't done it. I just remembered it. He never got back to me. He didn't say, hey, we can get a couple loops, or hey, you know, I've got a spare band if you pay cost or something like that. Nothing. This will be the third band that this thing has had. So I could get a used one, or I could get one from eBay. But instead, I'm going to write tag in Switzerland. I'm going to bitch about it. I'm like, what did I not pay all this money for to get this watch that's so expensive? And now I have to pay, you know, $150, $170 every time I want to get a new band, or I need a new band, just because of one little thing. And if this one breaks, then I don't have a watch. Yeah, a hammer. A hammer will do it. A hammer will always do it. You always got to have the hammer. I could just use a coffee right now. I don't need a hammer right at the moment. I already have one. This chick's all alone. She's working all alone. Oh man. I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. It means I have to work harder to not be old. All you old people out there know what I'm talking about. I need about 20 watch batteries now. It costs too much. That's the other thing. I think Nicholas is still wearing one of your watches. Yeah, always a nice guy, aren't you, Stephen? Put my mask on. Whew. Got Breitling down below. You know what I should do is I should put the camera over here. Down. I should put it on the stairs over here. Not on me. You see, no matter what, even if I was to stream for another hour, it'd be 2 o'clock. I run in, get my books, 2:15, jump in a cab. I'll be home by 3:30, which is beautiful. That's perfect. Oops. Can't be all bad. He's got an espresso. Now she's going to make mine. Couple. It's very hot. only thing I don't like about I really don't like it when they serve it in paper, you know? It takes away from the flavor. Anyway, I think we're coming to the end of another. They're not this hot. This is a little bit too hot. Just a touch. You know, I can just tell, you know. It's painful. It's painfully hot. But you can tell the difference. You can tell the difference when you put it in a paper cup as opposed to ceramic. You can taste the paper, you know. Anyway, unless anybody has any complaints, I'm gonna finish my drink. I'm gonna go into Kinokuniya, buy my books, and call it a day. If people are still awake and they want to stay awake and they want me to keep streaming, I will. It's a bit of a marathon stream, but you know, I'm a giver, and so are a lot of other people. Some people, always the same people pretty much, but I like to be a giver. So, you know, if you want to join me, you can. Just say yes or no or I don't care or whatever. Because frankly, Scarlett, I don't give a damn. One way or the other, it doesn't matter to me. I should walk by the guy who told me not to come in with the camera. I should go walk out. See you later. No, I didn't know that. And I don't care. I'm not going to go there. I don't give a shit how good it is. I won't go there just because you guys are being pricks about it. You're always messing with me about it. So now I'm not going to go. It was kind of like the rap god. And then I went, all right, fuck you guys. I'll go again. You know. Yeah, well, you know, good for him. I'm happy he's got a nice, you know, props to him. Listen, I barely want to go out my front door. The last place I want to go is to the restaurant where everybody goes. You know, it's no offense to him. You and Gennaro can be my guest. Go ahead, try it. I'll even call him for you and make an appointment. Look at that. What she's got over there. She's got the little flat doodad. I forget what they're called. Crepes. Crepe with bananga. And my hip has been giving me a lot of trouble lately. You're going, it's not like I don't care if he's there or not. Makes no difference. You got a million freaking restaurants to go to. Why would I go there? To support the community? Yeah, okay. I think he's got enough support. He's got millions of freaking people, man. I'm sure he's doing just fine. I can go get a great I have to be honest, I like staying in, but before COVID, never had a good reason. Yes, Stephen, I will agree with you on that, to an extent. Which I'm not going to get into right now. All right, that coffee's going down pretty good. Should I go back on the boat? How am I gonna go? I don't know how much cash I got. I don't have much cash. I don't know if I got enough to get back in a taxi. Got like 150 baht. Freaking kids, man. Nicholas yesterday. Daddy, I gotta go to my my tutor. Could be, Gennaro. Yeah, he comes to me, I gotta go to the tutor. Well, okay, so go. I don't have any money. What do you need money for? To pay the tutor, to go there, to come back? But I just gave you some money. Yeah, but that's my money. Oh, God. There's that, and then Alex is like, I tell my wife, go get some milk, go get some water. I don't have any cash. All right, go on, Alex. Here's some more cash. Then the next thing you know, I'm like, now I got to watch my money when I go out today. Normally I'd be like, all right, I got 1,000 baht. That's enough for a little journey around town. It's a he, I think. I don't know. My wife knows all about it. Bo knows everything. Bo knows Nikki. Nikki really, really likes Bai Fern. He really likes her. He's like, I don't care what movie, what TV show, she's really cute. She always looks really cute. I'm like, don't put her on a pedestal. Send her a message and tell her you're a young man who would like to, his only wish in the world is to say that Bai Fern took him out for lunch. Dinner would be better. Dinner and aperitif. Oh, man. I don't want to start sneezing. The thing is she looks good no matter how she's dressed. They have her they tried to have her look like a man and speak like a man, and they tried to have her, look ugly, and she always looks good. That's the thing. She's always pretty, you know. And every once in a while I look at her, I go, damn. She got that. I'm not going to say the phrase, but she's got the right dress on, you know. All right, we got to get out of here. Listen, most hotties, they don't have to wear anything and they look good, you know. All right, where am I going? I forgot now. Oh, straight this way. Just look her up. Bai Fern Pim Channel. Bai Fern Pim Channel. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, I am sweaty. Whew. Freaking pig. I got my wake up chowderhead shirt on. There are some foreigners here though. I see another one right now. Saw another one a little while ago. Got this guy. So that's, 4. Right, let's go. If they say I can't bring my camera inside of the Kinokuniya, that's the end of the stream. Call ahead. Call ahead for what? I looked online and it said that the book I want is in stock there. And the other book I want is in stock there, but at the other place, M. Courtier, it's not in stock there. So I think this is the place where they said before it's in stock. So. right, it's time to get out of here. Angulo. ครับคุณ Everything nice in Siam Paragon. Everything high so too much. Everything lovely. Why do I have the VIP status at AIS, but I don't have VIP at True? I've had True for years, even though I don't like them. They never gave me the VIP. AIS gives me the VIP. I think this SCB is all the investors. The investors are allowed to come in. Yeah, lounge. They get to come in and have a free coffee or whatever. All right, so let's see if I can get in here without anybody bitching at me. I should have wrote down the ISBN numbers. Fangulo. Oh yeah. Cashier information. Nobody? No hap? Oh man. Walked right by the security guard. Where's the help? No, this is Chinese. I need the information. Sawasdee krab. Kim. What's the name of this? Dan. I think that's his name. They อยากรู้อยู่ไหนเขาหนังสืออยู่ไหนเพราะว่าก็มีเยอะ We're in the library. Boy.
You want to look at the shop?
Cup. Thank you. Photography Leica. Here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Thank you. That's it right there. And then there was the cookbook. Oh, it's gonna be expensive. Oof. Sorry. I'm not paying 30 bones for that. If you want that book, get it your goddamn self. Jesus fucking Christ, man. There you go. Yeah, only naked ladies. This one has photos. It's too goddamn expensive, though. I came all the way out here. I don't even know if I want to buy this. Well, this one's 448 baht. I'll take this one. Ugh. No, thank you. This is information only. The hell do I pay at the cashier? All you guys can fuck off. Go buy those books yourself. And I already have Everybody Poops. What your poop is telling us, what is it? What your poop says about you. Yeah. But everybody else can just fuck off. If you want the book, get the goddamn book yourself. Because you know why? I engage in the subtle art of not giving a fuck.ดีไม่ครับแบบนั้น oh shit มันทำไมอ่ะ what the fuck I left my fucking Amex at home. God damn it. Don't leave home without it. And I left home without it. That sucks. Go ใส่พลาสติกได้ไหมตอนนี้ก็ไม่มีพลาสติกอ่ะทำไมอ่ะโควิดอ่ะรณรงค์ลดโลกร้อนโอเคไม่เป็นไรค popcorn. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me get out of here. Jesus. You can't even get a you can't even get a plastic cover anymore. Oh, it's just too funny, man. Now I got too many things in my hands. How am I gonna do this? How come, why don't I have that in my, oh, you know why? Son of a bitch. I used it to pay for the Grab. And I had to put in the, I got a new American Express, the updated version, because mine was gonna expire. And so I had to put it in again and forgot it. Left it at home. Not supposed to leave it at home. Anyway, whatever. The road to Tokyo 2020. Wait, there is no 2020 now. Oh, all right, now where to? I guess it's time to go home, eh? Time to go to the mall Bangkok. No, we're not going to the mall Bangkok. It's not gonna happen. Shit. No, it's not time to see Aloha Girl. That's a pain in the ass to get there. It's a pain in the ass to get around. Fuck, I don't even know how much cash I got. Yeah, time to say aloha. That would be better. So, aloha. This has been another live presentation from an American in Bangkok. If you enjoyed this stream, please leave a thumbs up. Please subscribe. And I know who you are. You who don't subscribe and talk all the time. I know you. Thumbs up if you like the hotties. If you like Dolce & Gabbana. Gustavia is far away from here. Quite some way away. Gustavia is probably an hour away at least. I wonder how many people run into the glass here. Oh, Jesus. Can I go down? Can go down. And we're back out. And we are back out. And we're live. Gotta think, how am I gonna get home? Fair distance from the pad. Just grab a cab. Yeah, okay. That shows you what you know, Andrew. If I'm gonna grab a cab, I'm gonna grab a grab cab. Or I could just walk to the boat and take a boat all the way home. The problem with the grab cab is it's a little difficult for them to find you. But I don't think I'm going to take the Sky Train, so let's get out of here. Time to go. Ah, God. Well, at least I got one of the books I wanted. Ugh. I'm not going on a bus. Not right now. We take this road all the way. Oops. We'll hit the snake farm. Whew. Yeah, I'm glad I got the book. I want to read through it, and if it's good, then I'll get the recipe book. But I'm always hesitant about the recipe books because, first of all, that means you have to cook. Second of all, it means you got to have all the ingredients. And third, I might be able to get the recipes right off of online. Just keep walking here. Ratchabasong. Ratchabasong. Wat Patumwan Rum. All right, we're at Central World right now. Told you this was going to be a bit of a busy day. We've been on the Sky Train, we've walked, we've taken escalators, taken a taxi, a boat. It's been a busy day. Yeah. I don't give a shit what pace she's setting. I mean, honestly, I'm setting my own pace. It's just as simple as that, you know? Haven't you guys learned that rule? Don't chase a broad. Never. And never travel. Oh, man. brutal on my arm, man. Well, then guess what? You're stuck with Rosie, and that's just the way that it goes. Make good friends with Rosie. I love Rosie. Here we are. Central World. We're walking. Thanks a lot for the music. Just gotta have the music. What does it say? No, Ash, they come to you when you have a transparent wallet full of Benjamins. That's right. It's all about the Benjamins. Up ahead is the police hospital. Over here, Central Mall, Central World, rather. The fuzz. BTS Chitlome. Oh, Starbucks. You know what? I'm gonna sit down at Starbucks here just so I can square myself away, and then I'll say goodbye. Ugh. That is, if I can get in here. No can do? Oh, yes, you can. All right, let's see. Whew. Man, it's hot. Here we go. No, I'm not stalking. But I do want to sit down for a minute. Sit over here. Oh, God. It's hot. This poor girl probably thinks I am stalking her. Oh, God. All right, boys and girls. It's been fun. Been way too long. Next time, hour-and-a-half stream only. And unless Longhorns gives an approval. If he gives an approval, then it goes longer than 90 minutes. Otherwise, cannot. So thank you very much for joining me. It's time to go. Until next time, whenever that is, I'm Scott. I'm an American in Bangkok. Wow, what a freaking marathon stream. Thank you, Gennaro. That means a lot coming from you, and I'm being honest. I'm not being sarcastic. Because you're one of the guys who matters. Because I know you care. A lot of the guys here, we know they don't care. They're just here for the ride. And that's okay, whatever. But, yeah, Mr. Minash, thank you. Longhorns, of course. Everybody else who joined in. Almost everybody else. Thank you very much. I'll leave you with a little shot of Starbucks and what's going on. I'm shaking because I'm sweating my ass off. And I've been carrying all this stuff. My arm is just burning right now. So anyway, thank you very much. Once again, thank you, everybody. And I'll see you when I see you, which is, I don't know when. I don't want to make any promises, but, maybe it's tomorrow, maybe it's Wednesday, maybe it's not. I don't know. But until next time, I'm Scott. I'm an American in Bangkok, in Central World. Until next time, Choke D. That's good luck and jerk and my. See you later. Until next time. Adios. Aloha. Stephen, Serenity Now.